It's time. It's time for the Eves. We're gonna kick on some tunes. And we're just gonna run missions, because that's what we're doing. What we got for music here? We'll get right up there. Alright. Let's go. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Find and destroy the murderer and his gang. Max range 27.
active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Noon. I like to watch all the missiles, that's why I don't do things up. I don't have the skills for stronger missiles to take these out. I've only got light missile skills.
A module has run out of charge. A module has run out of charge.
Also, good morning, Secret. Oh no, we're getting a cluster shutdown. I meant to get on right after the shutdown. Nap time. I gotta dock up for the shutdown. Take one more out. I'm pretty sure the mission will reset though.
Warp drive.
Docking up for the cluster reset. Bummer. I keep forgetting, like, right around the time I start streaming, the cluster resets.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Just close it out and wait for the reset. Yeah, I'm still on level 2s. And we just hang out for a few. I think I'll throw up a that way we can at least see when the server comes back online. Yeah, I'm still on level 2s. It's day 5, man. server's back up. That was a quick one. A quick one today. We're back. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do all that over.
active.
Dock up real quick before we go to the next mission. I gotta repair my drone.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
are we not moving? Get distracted by all the blue lights.
Left drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Jimmy finished pulling in all the salvage, my mobile tractor unit. We gave it a name. Let him finish vacuuming up.
Third drive active. Third drive active.
And I love that thing.
Third drive active.
So there's that. Gotta count for something, right? There, is that a little better? I'm just chilling out. Man, there's somebody in here who just targets my drones constantly. Very annoying. How you doing today, Queenie? Another day in the life of the gas fields. I thought tired was the default setting.
Module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Give Jimmy a little bit to catch up on salvaging all those wrecks for us. I love this thing. Super cool. Somebody gave me a mobile tractor unit. I like it so much I named it. Jimmy's just a good guy.
Warp drive active.
I know, it makes my life so much easier. I'm actually gonna grab my salvage rig and clean some of that up. I'm out of stuff to make, excuse me, rigs. I've used up all the salvage I had to make the rigs. I need to actually collect salvage now. Yeah. I'll be so sad. The day I lose Jimmy, I'll be so sad. I've moved to a new star base, so I don't quite have all my stuff here yet. That's sad! They're such a good little tool to leave behind! I would be heartbroken. I'm more attached to my mobile salvage unit, mobile tractor unit, than I am my ship. Ships come and go. The mobile tractor unit is precious. I gotta switch out and go grab my salvager. We're gonna pod our way over.
Warp drive active.
I haven't gotten in the habit of bookmarking yet. I just don't turn in the mission until it's salvaged.
Docking permission requested.
Which is the same as keeping the bookmark. To me, anyway. Bookmarking's probably a bit safer. I need to, like, put a sticky note on my monitor that says bookmark. I would rather do it that way. I just can't remember. What do I do for bookmarks again? Push L. I don't even know what that one is. I'll remove that. Save the bookmark as MTU right after picking it up.
Thumb drive active.
Okay, I'll try that on the next set. I'm one day away from getting my first level 5 skill. First level 5 I've actually earned. Well, I've been dumping all my skill points into trying to get Light Missiles 5. Yeah, I just need to make it a habit. It's not part of my, I roll in and start targeting stuff and firing. Yeah, that's my habit. Take care of the logistics of things first. Also, if I warp off the site, does the mobile tractor unit keep working while I'm gone? Like, if I get a couple of them, can I do my fighting and just leave one in the area and warp back and change ships? Does anybody know? That's awesome! That's a great idea. Because I've been waiting for it to finish before I pick it up and leave. I'm a little afraid to leave Jimmy out all by himself, though. high sec, so I'm fine. The chances of somebody scanning down my specific site are pretty low, I guess. That's true. I've only had, I think it was on my first day of playing, I had somebody else fly into my mission. And they looted some stuff and flew off. It made me kind of paranoid right off the get-go. Jimmy, no! They can blow it up and loot it, can't they? Just grab it all for themselves. That's in low sec. I'm a high sec boy for now.
Warp drive active.
Dude, that was really quick.
Warp drive active.
Not gonna lie, I think my cat has gas because she's been running around farting all day and it smells horrible. And she sits on the back of my chair, so like, I just have a cat fart on the back of my head all day.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Back to back. Good idea.
Warp drive active.
Have fun entertaining. Yeah, I've got that. Somebody just taught me that. I've got this coordinate marked for the MTU.
A module has run out of charges.
Is that not the correct thing to blow up? Oh, it's the tiny thing next to it. Oops. Blow that up too.
A module has run out of charges.
Run right into
A
it.
module has run out of charges. Warp drive active.
No!
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I named mine Jimmy. That's very sad. I'm more attached to the MTU than I am my own ship.
Warp drive active.
It's a cool game. The learning experience is quite steep. I've had a lot of people come in and help me out. about using the bad parent excuse, like, you know, it builds character.
Warp drive active.
You give your character some abandonment issues.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Starting to get low on missiles. Oh, wrong one. This guy. Next.
Warp drive active.
Yep. My policy is that I'm staying in my lane. I'm sticking with missions for a while. They're fun to do, they're engaging. I think I'm making some decent money. I've had so many people tell me so many different directions to go, where I'm just like, I just gotta pick one at a time. Oh, why did it send me to this place? Oh, I'm not there yet. It's like it won't let me warp in. That would be great. Freight containers. Yeah, because my inventory is just a giant pile, and I kind of don't like having to dig through it.
Warp drive active.
A freight container. Container. Station container? Is that what it's called? Oh, there they are. I gotta kill the suspicious guy. Freight is the one that I want. Okay. Yeah, if I can just name them like ammo box, salvage box, that would be great. I don't have that. Did stuff in containers still show up in the fitting window? Like modules and stuff? Sweet. I am a fan of this plan. Can I move him from station to station, like with a hauler? Because the one said you couldn't move it from the station. How big is it?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
One holds 1,000. Like right now, this isn't my home station. I'm just running missions out of this for these agents. I need some missiles. Have missiles at the other station. I don't think I do. I'll have to buy some. Okay, I'm gonna add the container thing to my list of need to-dos. I've got some at the other station. Look at the ore ships. You research up to the second ship pretty easy. For a hauler. Standard hauler. Or this one.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
The Noctis. At 1400 M3. I mean, I have a Badger. Yeah, I'm still using a destroyer as a salvager right now. I think I can pilot the Noctis, though. Where'd he go? Standard hauler, or... Let's see, do I have the skills? Yeah, I can fly this. Oh no, wait. I don't have a Mega right now. Yeah. Right now I'm only up to level 2 missions. So the station I'm at is my home station. And I figure when I actually move up to a level 3 or level 4 station, then I'm just gonna move all my junk. I'm gonna have a whole thing. Maybe I just sell it all. Turn all my assets into liquid and then move. I just tend to be a bit of a hoarder. Okay, meet the MTU out the back. Open fire. Just gonna get him in a minimal range. Same. I'm not that far from Jita. Jita? I think I'm like 2 or 3 systems out from Cheetah. Claim my dailies. Nope. Yeah, let's keep them up. They're just drones, so we're just consolidating whatever wrecks we can. I don't want to wait for all of them. Trying to keep some degree of efficiency. That was it? There was one guy in here? Switch out, salvage it up. I was thinking about starting a corp yesterday. It's like all the other corps seem to do. I can't find a corp that just runs missions. Like I just want to run missions. I realize that there's other things to do, but I just want to run missions. I was gonna just name it like Mission Corps. Then I went to go open it, and it said I didn't have the skills or the money.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, I believe I bookmarked the other one. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
So you gotta... I appreciate all the advice, but when you're new, I just need one thing at a time. You gotta let me run through the dark and smack my face on things. I think I did that wrong. I set my location wrong. Oh well, it's just some drone wrecks. Whoops.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
No, no, it doesn't. I had somebody else, they were like, you can turn all that crap off, and I was like, it's not crap to me. It's all visual eye candy. The same reason I tend not to group my weapons. I want to see more missiles flying around. Gotta wait and ambush this guy. Orbit the beacon. Going through a transfer system. There he is. I agree. I understand a lot of people like to min-max and they're like, it's not as efficient. You do a little less damage. I'm like, I don't care. I'm playing this game for fun. Plus, I'm super new at bottom of the totem pole. I'm not trying to take over the EVE economy with my efficient mission running. Which would be super impossible to do. Yesterday, my stream from yesterday was a lot of fun. And I specifically just blitzed level 1s like as fast as I could, and I did the entire Warpath thing just in level 1 missions, running them 3 at a time, and got my first battleship. And right at the end, right when I got it, somebody hopped in to the chat and gave me they gave me 500 million once I earned my first battleship. And they were like, now when I lose it, I can buy a replacement. And I was like, that's super cool. Wow, that's a lot of money. So I was sitting right around 10 million and struggling to stay there. I tried doing some site exploring and got my first Caracal blown up. This is my second Caracal.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Stop giving me Galent missions, please. I mean, you did it again. Okay, the blockade's a good one. Blockade's a good one. Put away my own ammo. Like 1,000 spare missiles. I'll repair my drone before I forget.
Drive active.
See, are they actually approaching? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Okay, well, let them get in range. I'm gonna slow poke him. Kill that 11% taxes I'm paying. I think we'll do that at some point today. Take a little time, make up an ad, and then just start dropping it in the chat every once in a while. Corp management level 1. I do have some unspent skill points for today. That's a good idea. And give myself like a 1% tax. Have enough. That's doable.
The module has run out of charges.
Staff will strike this last guy and then start picking at the cruisers.
The module has run out of charges.
There's one more destroyer. I haven't done it at all yet. It'll be a bit of a learning experience.
The module has run out of charges.
It's like taxes in real life. You have every reason to be upset with them all the time.
The module has run out of charges.
Exiled crows. Take an example from the real world and we'll call it 3M. Mission Mine Manufacture. End up being the biggest corp ever.
The module has run out of charges. The module has run out of charges.
Probably. The Infernal Revenue Service. I like that one. I feel like the Infernal Revenue Service would be a good, like, bounty hunting corporation. You hunt down other players, kill them, and then send them an email that tells them they've been audited. Okay. So much delicious salvage on this mission. Just let them come to me. Yeah, I joined a random corp the other day, and after, I think it was yesterday, I just kind of hung out and lurked in their chat and their Discord for a while, and was like, all they do is PvP stuff, and I'm not interested in that, so I left. Even though their initial message was like, yeah, we do missions, and then I looked and I was like, you don't do any missions, you don't have anything. You don't even have a room on your Discord dedicated to missions. They were just scooping up new pilots. They got a day of taxes out of me. Oh, these guys, target suppressors. They're great. If I end up not being able to target any of them at all, I'll have to switch out and put on a sensor booster. Drones can hit them too, I guess. Try to take him out before he cycles again. Meh. You learn as you go. These targeting suppressors are super annoying. Yeah, I'm playing a game, not trying to tell other people what to do. Too much effort. There we go. Now we're back in the fight. We we gotta reload everything anyway, so we're still out of the fight for 30 seconds. Yep, that is not my cup of tea at all. Now see, I like to play games that have a social element to them, which is why I picked up Eve. Because you can play all sorts of games, but the games that are the most fun are with games you can make friends in. And like, if you can just hang out with your friends via the computer, save yourself some money, not going out to the bar or whatnot, good for everybody. The game's the entertainment, but the social interactions are the currency. Exactly. I ain't for everybody. Our shield is getting pretty low, but I think we can handle it. There's only a couple of them left. Pop that guy really fast. Last cruiser. Say, I'm not the kind of streamer who's doing like speed runs or 100% completions. I'm just hanging out. Doors open. Come and go as you please. There's another set. Another wave. Take the time to reload. Let my shield recharge a bit. A little bit of recovery time. Is there any more of those saboteurs? No. Hopefully I don't get ECM'd again. By the time these guys get in range, I should be at almost full cap. You know what I didn't do? I didn't bookmark this location. There we go. I still haven't gotten that part of my mission routine, is booking the location for salvage. Come a little closer. Max range 27. Get my hardness back on. Yeah, I know. I've already been super spoiled. People have given me a bunch of money. People have sent me Plex, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing yet. Calm down. Real life update. My neighbor, it's Friday, is chiefing up a storm outside. My neighbor's just out on their porch, smoking a ton of weed before he goes to work. I don't know where he works. He's not a bad guy, but it's his Friday ritual. But I can smell it all the way from my house. Yep. Don't move for me. I like the system I'm in. I'm staying right here. I'm Caldari. I'm in Caldari space. And they just killed my drones. You bastards! This guy is incredibly tough for a frigate. Second launch on him. Eve Walmart. These guys are just eating these missiles. I think I have to start focusing fire once I get reloaded. So they're out healing my little one launcher per. Yeah, did somebody pick a fight? I'm not that far from Jita. Yeah, I'm 2 jumps out. I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot. I mean, I'm too new to have much to lose. If I start over from zero, I've only lost a week. So, like, if you had a big corporation and a lot of players, could you just, like, attack a big station and, like, steal all the stuff that people have in there? Like, if you blow up a space station, does it turn into, like, a really big cargo can? Like, is that how that works? Oh my god. That's crazy. That would be wild. Hey, there's a lot of stuff at a space station. Yeah, but if you planned it out and you had enough players and you all geared up ahead of time, it's been accomplished before. War deck. That's real far out of my wheelhouse for now. I live in PvE world. You can't be touching your ship antennas to other ships. It's unhygienic. From what I've read, the Nullsec seems like a place of paranoia where you have to be online with your stuff all the time if you live there. I understand going for a dip. It's lucrative out there. But also, I'm not that sweaty, so I wouldn't be out there guarding my stuff all the time. That's too much effort. So I guess it could be fun to put something up just as like bait, but you'd have to be planned for it and ready for it. Indeed, we are Keldari. Wormholes are best for the craziness. I haven't gone into a wormhole yet. They're very intimidating. You can just come out of nowhere. You can get lost in there and not know how to get out. That's not exactly a beginner level experience. Are we clear? Holy moly. That was a trip. We're gonna let Jimmy the MTU pull in that last wreck. I'm gonna switch out for a salvager. Look at that pile. Alright, good work, Jim. I'm gonna reload. How much ammo did we use? I brought 700 Scourge missiles, and we're down to 100. I am sure I'll get into them eventually. But again, staying in the lane. I'm in the missions world right now. It's like in real life. There's rich people out there doing things I can't even imagine. That's not where I am. That mission felt like an accomplishment. That was a slugfest. Salvager. I'm definitely planning on sticking to high sec. Until I know what's going on. Get back to this mission. There we go. I'm still not used to actually using bookmarks. I just use the opportunities panel and remember not to turn in my mission. I've never been to low sec and I'm paranoid about it. I thought you were going to say I went to low sec once and got an arrow in the knee. Got a Sino to the face. I have the mobile tractor unit. I leave it running while I'm actually running the missions. I could buy another salvager. But I can only lock up 5 at a time, so... Got a big treasure pile here. Yeah, I was using this before. I didn't even buy my mobile tractor unit. Someone gave this to me. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually fired a shot in this destroyer. It's just my salvage boat. And I haven't gotten up to the bigger, better salvagers yet. Sunsets. Initially, I just had like one tractor beam and one salvager on my fighting ship and would kind of salvage as I go. And then I end up just sitting there, one by one, trying to vacuum up the whole mission, and it took forever. But at the time, I didn't know your wreck stayed there when you left the area. Like, this ain't too bad. There were like 60 wrecks there. I've almost got it all cleaned up. No salvage left behind. Decent pile.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I'm running level 2s. I'm not tough enough for level 3 yet. Back into the Caracal. Spend my points for the day. Almost got light missile 5. And I believe at the other station I have, where's the big one? That one. Can I remotely use, skill point injection? I think I have some of those. I got like a stack of skill point injections when I started playing. I didn't realize you had to wait and use one a day. Where is it? Might not have any. This guy. Let's complete that mission. That was a good payday. We got smuggler interception. Wait just a second. Okay, I had to grab a drink real quick. Low and step up's thirsty work. And this is Sancha Nation. What were they? I have a note. Where were they? Utility? Notepad. Sancha's EM Thermal. Sorry for a moment of echo. Do I have an EM hardener? No. I've got one over at the other station, so we're going to pick that up first. Am I better off using EM versus Sancha than Scourge missiles? Smuggler interception. I think I'm going to be better off using those. Switch to which type of missiles? I've got an EM hardener at the other place. Is there a hotkey to use the compare tool? There should be, if not. Okay, I need an EM shield hardener right there. keep it in your sidebar? How do I put it in my sidebar? Create group. If I compare these two, same, but this one uses less. We'll go with the enduring. Oh wait, let's grab some drones while we're here. Left click for the option. Oh, there it is. Make it green. And switch to EM missiles. Hung up on the gate. Oh no, did I? Oh, I didn't. I thought I forgot the mobile unit. We'll go right in between them. Is this worth mining? There's asteroids in here. I really haven't looked into mining at all. I've done a little bit of it through the character, the starting thing, but alright. I won't try to mine these. I didn't know if they were rare or something. I've just never noticed mineable asteroids in my mission before. Yeah? You can spare me. I'm not big on mining, so your words would be wasted.
Has run out of charge.
Yeah, right now I'm just collecting everything. I figure a pile of 500 modules gotta be worth something, right? And Jimmy's almost done. Doing the Lord's work over here, Jimmy. I was using salvage drones, and that was awesome, but I'm still an alpha character. I'm gonna exhaust all the alpha stuff that I can before I do the omega stuff. But when you first start, you like get a couple of days worth of like omega access, and I was just running salvage drones, and it was great. It was so fast. I dropped the mobile tractor unit, dropped the salvage drones. By the time I'm done killing everything, pretty much everything's mopped up. And then it was just dock, turn in, cash out. And then I lost access to the salvage drones. That was sad. Scoop the cargo hold. Dock that up.
Warp drive active.
Reload my Scourge missiles.
Docking request accepted.
I have better chances than the drone. Yeah, I mean, they were slow. It was just that they could do it while I was fighting. I liked them. Just let them do their thing.
Warp drive active.
The combat drones are a bit more useful, though. And now that I have, like, a dedicated salvage vessel, I don't have to try to do it all at once. Hey, Queenie, still hanging out. Did the guests you have over bring good news? Did they give you a winning lotto ticket? Okay. These are suddenly super far away. Well, that's nice. You calling me out, Bommy? I'll do that with ammo. I have several piles of ammo just laying around, and I'll still buy ammo because I'm too lazy to go get it. Or several times I bought the completely wrong ammo type for what I'm doing, and then learned you can't load certain things. I'm gonna stop in this station. I think I have a skill injector, and I think I might be able to finish light missiles if I do a skill injection. I just leave them there. It's like a surprise for later when you're in a system and you're like, hey, I got stuff. Those were the ones that were the wrong type. I didn't realize heavy assault missiles are different than regular heavy missiles. Yeah, I think I can use this. Oh, I can use it in an hour. So I get another 50,000 points in an hour. I docked in the wrong station.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, turn this in. Give me one more. Survey rendezvous. Survey vessels sent to collect asteroid data from nearby system, but we lost all contact with one of them. This occasionally happens. This mission requires a data analyzer. I remembered something about a mission that needed a data analyzer that was like a huge pain in the butt. I want to say it had drones. Hold on, my brain's gears are turning. There was something... Do I even have a data analyzer? I'll drop my cat battery. We'll pick up a data analyzer. Tengu. I don't have it. There's no data analyzers with an 8 jumps. Are you kidding me? Oh, there's 2. Oh, I've got one at the other station, I'm sure. In-game, you're a high-sec Care Bear? Is Care Bear an in-game derogatory term? It's only derogatory if it gets under your skin. I'm a delightful Care Bear. With pride. Yeah, so by default I'm a Care Bear. There's nothing I can do about it. So much hazing in this game, I don't understand.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Like, I'm joining the game with all the people, and they're like, haha, you're new. And be like, do you want people to play the game or not? Okay, I got a data analyzer somewhere. Use the search bar. I feel like this is the mission I almost died on. Oh yeah, then I'm definitely a Care Bear. I'll be the Care Bear with a crow on its belly. My powers is crowing. Can you do, if I start a corporation, like, can you do custom symbol? Like they have this shield. Can I have like a Care Bear with a crow on its stomach? This is the one. This is the one that has 1,000,000 drones in it. This mission is hard. Alright, we'll get up to this gate, which is incredibly far away. We'll drop our mobile tractor unit right by the gate. I can do a little bit of a design. That could be fun. Yeah, I like doing that stuff. I put lots of time into effort into things that nobody ever sees. And then I get done with it and I'm like, nah, I don't like it, and I just delete it. Keep it simple is a good rule. Okay, I'm just gonna start swatting these guys. Yeet Jimmy out the back. We'll use him as an orbiting hanker. Oh no, those are wrecks. What am I doing? I'm on the wrong... Whoops. I'm destroying my own treasure. No, the phone died. safe. I didn't destroy those wrecks. I was targeting them by accident. And give Jimmy a minute to pull these in. I've looked at the HyperNet thing sometimes, and if it's just gambling. That's all it is. You're buying squares, and when somebody buys over half the squares, you're not probably gonna win. I feel like they'd be more interesting if you were, like, limited, like you could only buy 2 or 3 max. That would make it much more interesting. Otherwise, I just assume they're a racket. Yeah. With the amount of math people put into this game, I don't trust anything that's got odds or chances. I'm not lucky, so I'm not going to even try. In fact, I'd say my trade is being unlucky. Alright, Jimmy. Work's done. Get back in the hold. We're ready for the next pocket. Did we pick him up? Yeah, we did. So if I don't get a good hack here, there's like 20 waves of enemies that happen. I think they might have happen either way. Get in range. Fire everything at everyone. Alright, I think we're close enough. Yeet, Jimmy. Yeet. Floated anchor. Oh, nope, I was wrong. Stay on, Jimmy. So they come regardless if I am successful at hacking that. The first time I thought I got swarmed because I messed the hack up and failed the first time. About to enter a reload cycle. Be a miracle if I can keep up damage while I reload. There we go. Oh, 7! How you doing, Drunken phone book? Having EMP missiles is making all the difference in the world for getting through this mission. Last time it was such a struggle. I'll pull my drones in so they don't die while these guys target up. And get locked up by everyone. Still at it. Alright, Bommy. You do you, friend. I haven't even gotten to hack the target. Still killing the guards. There are a lot of them. Drones out there, put in some extra damage. I might have to warp out and recharge. That's my first alarm. Yep, I'm at 10%. We're gonna dock. Scoop. Get the scoop. Gotta dock. Get out of there! No! We're down into structure. Ah, that was close. Every time.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, we need to repair. We repair and we jump back in.
Warp drive active.
On one. Layer structures in space. I did not know that. Is that what these are? And that little symbol? Doesn't that mean player made? Raitaru. Okay. Good to know. Well, that was kind of an emergency warp out. Live 2 feed, live now on Twitch.
Drive active.
What does that mean? The game is streaming? Like a dev stream? I don't trust any of the auto-targeting here. I gotta take out who gets close to me first. These littler guys. I don't know, I got a notification in game that some stream was starting. Keep forgetting to use drones. I'm not used to having them. We're about to get stuck in a reload cycle. It's all on drones for now. Am I better off using these rapid launchers or like regular light launchers? Because I feel like the reload time on these is crazy and I only get 19 rounds. Alright, am I safe? Is there another wave? Give 5 more seconds. Alright, I'm gonna try to hack now. Huge grid. No. Also no. Oh, that one hurts a lot. Take this one out first. Shitty. What's that do? Utility subsystem. That's probably a block. No. Got it. And we're getting attacked again. Great. Target management on this mission is crazy. I believe we're clear. Look at that. That's an insane number of wrecks. I kind of wish there was a numbers bar there. I could just see like, oh, that was 50 guys. Okay. Drones in the bay. Let's go ahead and switch out for salvager.
Warp drive active.
Okay, Jimmy in the bay? Jimmy's in the bay.
Docking position requested. Docking request accepted.
Switch out to the salvager. I haven't picked up another salvage module yet, have I? Nope.
Warp drive active.
Well, since I'm done with the event thing, I guess I should take all my coins and go turn them in. Cleanup crew. I need the money. I can't afford to leave anything behind. I like the hoarding this game allows me to do. This thing is so fast with salvage, it's awesome. Everybody else is like, it's just a destroyer, it's average. And you're like, better than having one salvager on my fighting ship and trying to do this while I fight. Makes a huge difference. Hold on, we missed the pile. Back to the pile. What does Control F9 do? Absolutely not. That's a great way for me to ruin my game. I will look it up. Control F9, hide the user interface. I won't be able to do anything. I need the UI in order to salvage these wrecks. Alright, if my game closes, it's your fault. Oh, that ain't too bad. But still. I can't work while that's off. I gotta clean up these wrecks. It's good to know. I'm just being a goof. Ah, that's also good to know. Though I try not to stream when I'm not, like, actively playing. That's not really my cup of tea, you know? Though, if I'm taking a break, that's a good idea. Just making like a market run. Stops me from being stream sniped. Which has happened to me in other games. It's not fun. Yeah. It's just like with someone telling you a weird Control F command. I've had people cause me to close my game before because I innocently listened to the chat and I forgot that the chat is essentially evil. No matter how good they appear. Yeah, no, that's a great idea. I'll put a border that, or I'll put up a text ticker that says I'm probably taking a ship. Now, I had a really hard time deciding between Keldari and Amar. Like, the Amar stuff looks so cool. And it was just for visual, that I went with Caldari for the missiles because I thought they looked a little cooler than lasers. But the Amar ships were way cooler than all the other ones, in my opinion. Like, I might transition to Amar. I like the Caldari. They did win my initial thoughts, but the more I look at Amar ships, the more I wish I was flying one of those with all my missiles. I don't know if you can cross-train like that, though. I believe you can. Alright, listening post. A lot less players. Alright, I gotta ditch this data analyzer, and I don't have one because I'm in the wrong ship. Kinetic back on. Restock on missiles. To go. We got Jimmy in the bay. Jimmy in the bay. Alright. A lot less competition when there's less people. That's true. I did try to do some of the event ones and with a Heron, and people jumped in and they just made it to the hacking things a lot quicker than me, and I was like, man, these guys are out here to win it. I'm just out here goofing around. Yeah. I think I ended up going like 13 jumps away from my home system, and I was like, nah, I'm not in a place where this is fun to me at the moment, so I went back to my missions. I can see the exploration stuff being fun, but not when I've got to race everyone else to do it. But holy crap, the ones that I did get, I made a ton of money off of those. A ton of ISK. They were very lucrative. No, pretty much every single site I jumped into, there was somebody there. There were 3 where it wasn't already populated, and I mean, by the time I got one done, there was already somebody else in the site grabbing the other one. And I was like, it's a little too high competition for me at the moment. I'm still trying to learn the game. But yeah, just doing 3 of them gave me like 10 million, if not more. Okay, what do I have to do on this mission? Alright, ships are armed, less serious threat. They should be able to handle most problems. If we've lost another one in the area, we carried it down to a listening post nearby. According to their latest reports, logistics say the post has been requesting more replacement parts than usual. Make of that what you will. Good luck. Why is that so far away? Oh, it's not getting any closer if I don't move at all. Duh. Here come the drones. It wasn't too bad. Man, drone swarms. They're huge.
Warp drive active.
A lot of damn drones. Entering reload cycle. Bad timing. This other wave's about to swarm me. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gonna shoot again. Drones are doing a good job keeping the little guys at bay. I gotta keep an eye out that they don't get targeted though. Pull my drones in while these guys close distance with me. Actually, I'm gonna take a second and reload again. Yeah. No, I'm not. Try to hit them right as they come in range. They're quick though. Now we're gonna reload. The drones have no chill. Every drone mission, it's not like, here's a flight of 5-10 drones. No, they come in like flights of 30. I think we're gonna have to approach. They're sort of making their way over. I'm trying to keep all my salvage in big piles. Triangle's the smallest. Triangle with a line under it. If the next side's up. Draw my drones. Get them to fight back too. cycle.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Oh my gosh, that's not it. There's more. So many drones. I don't think I can use Jimmy in this one. Yeah, the system prevents mobile tractor units. I want to change back that auto target back. You get 2 targets, that's it. Because it keeps targeting the furthest distance away from me, and I have to untarget and retarget everybody.
Run out of charges.
Goodbye, little guy. Okay, now we're done. I got the mission complete. Oh. 2 drone missions in a row. I have a harder time with the drone missions than any of the other ones. They seem to hurt me more because I'm shield-based for defense. They do a lot of damage to your shields. What are my resistances with my hardness on, I wonder? Yeah. I'm over 50%, and they still hurt like crazy. Yeah, it was orange. Yeah, like I get more worried about drone missions than any other ones. They're the ones that I have to warp out of the most. Like I don't have the defensive skills to be able to stand up to them. And they come in fleets of 20 to 40 at a time.
Docking request accepted.
It's cleanup time again. I can hold 2 light drones. That's it. Caldari are not very strong in the drone area. I thought about getting what was that ship? A MOA? So I thought about getting the MOA because it could handle more drones, but I'd just as soon have more guns. I do believe so. Let me see. I don't know that stuff off the top of my head. Oh. Yeah, MOA. Fitting was all turrets and I'm all missiles. But I was going to do it for the extra drones. But it's not really worth it for my drone skills. Or maybe the Osprey? That's got a 20. So that can do 4 drones, but yeah. I'm not there yet, though this thing looks sweet. Yeah, I haven't been able to get anything that really uses drones, so they're just kind of some extra DPS. I can't hurry, it's on a real-time timer. Which I think is a very clever way of doing like a good thing. It kind of forces you to slow down your plans a little bit. Because I've got to wait a day before this finishes. And it's nice knowing like if I go away for a couple of days that my skills keep training. Well, it's more of like, I find you get a lot more patient players when it comes to strategy than action. Like, action player can be really, really good, but they tend not to have a lot of patience. And strategy requires patience, and you just get a different kind of player that sticks to a strategy game. Where like this game is about knowing what to do and how to do it. And if it was like fly a ship around and, you know, left click to shoot, it would be a completely different kind of player base. Yeah, like I said, the first little group I joined was like immediately like, come, let's go do PvP, and I'm like, not interested in that yet. Like, I can barely fly the ships that I'm flying. Like this Caracal, I have just enough skills to sit in the seat. And the only reason I'm using that and not a destroyer is this can take a lot more damage than a destroyer can. They are. I just think I answered an aggressive corporate advertisement. They were just like, join in, we're here for new players, and that's what we do. And after I kind of looked at them a bit, I'm like, this is a PvP crew. And I ain't there yet. I can't rush it. The skill timer's gotta tick away for like several months. I'm fine being unrecruitable. Plus it means I don't have to like dedicate specific time. If I get bored with this and I'm gonna do something else, I can go do something else. I mean, the open-endedness is part of the charm. Yeah, level 4 missions is my goal. I want to try to get there. Those looked like fun. I watched some people playing them. Yep. But it takes time to get the skills to do that, so I'm gonna be alpha until I'm ready to make the jump to level 4 missions. You can say it's not what do you call it? Like, I'm not deterred by switching to the Omega. Like, that's not an issue. It's not that expensive. And, I mean, I'm nowhere near being able to make the ISK to fund it with the game itself, but I figure I might as well soak up the free content before I start getting into the heavier stuff. It's like, I've got a lot of skills to put away anyway, just as like foundational skills, and I might as well train them up for free. Yeah? Took you 6 weeks to cave? I was ready to cave as soon as I lost access to those salvage drones. I was like, I might be going Omega, and then I was like, no, I should wait a little bit. Until that increase in training speed really, really matters. Like, just goofing off and throwing things into my training queue, I really quickly got out to like 3 or 4 months. In 40 days, more than a month for a single skill. That's wild. It's wild as an outsider. A year. Yeah, see, why not? Why don't I get up to that 5 mil skill cap before I go to the Omega? I mean, that seems like a logical thing to do. Get the most bang for your buck, you know? I think I'm halfway there. Let's see, I've got 2 million skill points. Days. Yeah, 80 days and like a year to get the money. I'm like 0.01% into this game, but I'm enjoying it a lot and having a lot of fun. Plus, you get to hang out with people when you stream. got 19 broken drones out of that. 37 trip power circuits. That'll be good. Usually when I get done with my run, after I end the stream, I'll sit there and station for a bit and throw a bunch of stuff into manufacturing with everything I've collected that day. That's been my primary offline income. Let's say I've got maybe an hour left here before the real world intervenes.
Request accepted.
That is a good pile of salvage from one mission. Wow. Let's go ahead and turn that mission in. What do we got next? Kicking the Nest. That's another drone mission, isn't it? I'm in like an unofficial drone arc. Yep, somebody popped in my stream and gave me the link, and I got the 1,000,000 points. That's how I'm at 2 million skill points. I got the 1 million reward for being a new pilot, and that's how new I am. Like, that also made a huge difference. That like skilled up all the basic skills right away. Okay, Kicking the Nest, I'm pretty sure is drones again. I've got the missiles. I need 3 ammo hardeners. I don't have an explosive hardener, so I'm using a multi-spectrum. I should see if there's an explosive hardener in this station. I'm not going to take the time to run and go pick one up, but... Go away. Not that, not this. Where's the rest of my market items? What is going on here? Explosive shield hardener. Let's see. Not civilian. Nope. There's one nearby. We're just gonna roll with this. You like the colors of my icons? Thanks. Hi, Oven. At least this one's just in system. We are space trucking. Space trucking plus missiles. I feel self-conscious about the tunes because they're here for me, not for you. Y'all get the music I like listening to. And this is just my playlist. Okay, what exactly do I have to do here? Just destroy the drones, destroy a nest. Destroy the drone nest. I don't see any drone nests in this pocket. I can listen to blues music pretty much forever. I do have some like techno-y and rock songs in here. And some other weird stuff in my playlist, but blues tends to be my thing. freelance job? I don't know how to do that. Haven't gotten into the old freelancing yet. You do that in... I expected to get attacked by the time I got to that gate. I didn't expect to actually make it there. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Switch to PvP. Remembering to turn on my hardeners. That is a good thing. I'm going to orbit that a little further out. I am also old. I consider myself a, to the young folks, I'm like professional internet unk. My role in life is to be that relatively unhinged uncle everyone's a little afraid of what topic I'm going to bring up because I lack a filter. Get those drones out there. Get to work. Say, I think technically I'm middle-aged. I'm about 40. TMI. What's wrong with TMI? I'll still be playing video games when I'm elderly. I think I'm gonna have the funnest generation to retire because they're gonna have to redesign old folks' homes. You love the graphics of Eve or of old games? Dude! Oh, could you imagine when you get old enough to retire that, like, LAN parties are a thing? That would be awesome. I'm in the Kicking the Nest site. Giant drone hive. They have to blow it up. In a reload cycle. I mean, it's all new to me. Pull my drones in before they get targeted. They're not quite in range yet. Do the trick you taught me while I wait. Just collapse my UI. Wait for them to start shooting. Actually, I don't even know if they're moving. Are they moving? Yeah, they're in range now. It was a trick. The destroyer that I had was the Corax, and that was pretty good. I got the Cormorant from the starting missions, but I didn't like turrets and got into missiles as soon as I could, so I had to switch to the Corax. I'm about to enter another reload cycle because these things don't carry much ammo.
A module has run out of charges.
The Navy destroyer? I haven't used any of the Navy equipment yet. Some of it's really expensive.
A module has run out of charges.
And I don't want to sit in an expensive ship when I can barely afford to sit in this one. I don't have the skills for it.
A module has run out of charges.
I think eventually when I get sick of flying Caldari, the next ships I'll fly is Amar. They're very sleek. And I'm a sucker for the visuals. Yeah, I was checking them out and I was like, I've already put so much time, and by so much time I mean 1 week, into missiles. But I saw that some of the Amar ships also had missiles, so I was like, alright, it's doable. I could migrate that way. I thought about doing that today. When I first got on, I was like, I think I might head over to, like, the Amar home base and set up shop there and maybe just convince myself to convert to Amar. But then I was like, I've already put a bunch of time into Caldari, so I want to stay here and exhaust that first. Plus, I'd have to move all my crap.
A module has run out of charges.
And don't spoil them for me if I can't get them yet. I already look at all the stuff I can't afford. I'm sure I'll want to see your fits eventually. I got pretty lucky choosing Caldari for being good at PvE.
A module has run out of charges.
I appreciate your restraint. People are all too happy to do that. It's like, especially for you guys that are familiar, like, it's easy for you to forget how overwhelming this game can be to somebody who's new. Like, it's super overwhelming how much you have to do and learn in this game. I gotta throttle it a bit so that it stays fun. So otherwise, I'm sure I can get lost for 6 years just reading stuff about Eve instead of playing it. I'd rather get in the seat and play it, you know? Like right now, I'm just wasting missiles because that thing's out of range. I can't even hit it with my drones. Might as well reload these. Yep. Now let me get in here, let me make mistakes, let me waste a bunch of money and then regret it. The best way to learn. See if another wave spawns when I start hitting this. Let the drones go burst. Does this whole thing explode when I blow this up? Any fun experience when you started with mining, went to see my ore in Losec station, not realizing Losec was dangerous, you jumped in with your hauler and was nuked by a rock. Then they potted me very excited. That sounds devastating. I did think it was an interesting choice too that the new player tutorial, like the first thing it does after it teaches you like this is how you target, this is how you attack, it throws you into a fight with a battleship when you're in a frigate, and like the tutorial kills you before anything else gets a chance to kill you, and then it's like that's what this game is. You're going to get killed. I thought that was a really, really interesting new player experience. The tutorial was, you're gonna die. Run from things you can't fight. My defense versus other people hijacking me by telling me what to do is that I don't care. You can talk all you want, I'm just gonna keep playing the game.
Docking request accepted.
So I have gotten lost in the chatter a couple of times. The in-game chat is pretty chaotic. Like the new player chat it throws you into, I had no idea what's going on in there. I did learn some things though. Salvage boat out. What's that saying? Always be careful of the old man in a young man game. Get back to that site. There we go. For some reason, my brain is not... Like, I know how to bookmark, and I have not established that pattern. I figured out how to do it this way with the view details, and that has stuck. It's a military phrase. In the military, you're a graybeard if you're 30 years old. Actually, if you're over 25, you're considered an old man. But they always tell you, watch out for the old guys, because old man in a young man's game knows how to stay alive. Switch over to the salvage screen. Which, Oven, I think this is the overview you gave me. It's been working out great. I'll say no comment on that one. I'll say that I speak fluent vet. I don't talk about it much because my brother is in and I don't want to accidentally get him in trouble as I am broadcasting on public platforms. And you never know. You never know when the wrong words find the right people. What's the range on these? 20? I'm gonna swing over here and grab this one wreck that's out of the way. And then bury myself in the pile of goods. Got that. Let's go bury ourselves in the trash. I know. I'm probably, when I get to doing the Sisters of Eva arc, I'm probably going to do it as a set of like dedicated streams where all I do is run the arc, because they said it was pretty long. But they also said that doing it right away is not the best. Like, I should spend some time skilling up before I get into it. Otherwise, I might run into a dead end. 4 or 5 hours. People were telling me it's going to take like a couple of days, but I don't think they're aware that I'll sit here and I'll play a video game for like 12 hours straight. I think that'll be fun. They also said you get a bunch of good equipment for it. And right now, good equipment is wasted on me. I don't have the losses to appreciate it. I know the Sisters of Eve ships look really cool. I also, just like sidebar, the way that all the ships from all the different factions look completely different is also super amazing. It's not just like separate colors, it's like completely different design mentalities. I can run it every... Yeah, somebody else said you can... they were telling me to stop accepting faction missions, and then somebody else said it doesn't really matter because I can just run the Sisters of Eve and fix it. Which I'll likely do because I just accept pretty much every mission. I try avoiding some, but I forget. So much to salvage, so little time. I'll be shot on sight. Yeah, but I haven't gone into any other factions base yet. Like I'm a couple of jumps out of new player space. Yeah, so far the standing system seems pretty forgiving. That or I haven't shot at anyone important enough yet. I have seen a bunch of wrecks around gates though. So I know that people are out there doing it. Also, doesn't the green safety means it'll warn me before I do that? Yeah. Okay, so safety is preventing criminal and suspect status. It won't save me from wandering into an enemy territory. Docking it up. Another great pile of salvage. Ah, I hate the drone missions, but I get a ton of salvage from them. At the moment, I'm not willing to go find out whether it's true or not. I ain't got biscuits worth risking. Camo core. I'm not fighting drones, so I can drop one of these. Wrong ship. can drop a hardener. I can also switch out and stop using EMP missiles. And drop a hardener, put my cat battery back on. Boom, boom, boom. Get my Scourge missiles back out. Got Jimmy on board. Be ready to go. Eat Jimmy out the back. We'll orbit him. Oh, almost. Let Jimmy do his thing for a minute. I wish I had the cargo space to just carry multiple tractor units and I just drop one in each room and come back and pick it up at the salvager, but I don't have the space. I don't have the space to be that lazy. I just gotta wait a couple minutes. Can you see when there's multiple tractor units like right by each other? Well, don't do that to mine. Now, do I have to open and loot this every time, or can I just scoop it right to the bay? Like, if I scoop it when it's full of stuff, do I lose that stuff? If I scoop it, it drops a can, so it doesn't matter. That's good to know. Alright, next room. You can swipe them? Yeah. MTU over the can. I've done that already, where I just grabbed it and had to scoot because I had to warp out. Yeah, I usually use it as an anchor. I'm gonna blow this up also.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Kaboom! Just enjoying the scenery. That was cool.
Warp drive active.
Say, I'm about out of time today. I'm gonna salvage up this mission and we're gonna call it there. This game is like crack. This game is a drug. Because I do not want to leave.
Mission rejected. Docking request accepted.
Oh, what if I could... If I neglect real life too much, then I lose the ability to play my space life simulator. Sure, I'll put you on the TV, Bommy. I won't be talking much. I gotta run around and get some things done, but I will certainly give you a view. You've been hanging out all morning. Crackerbook Palace. I'll find you over there. I feel like yesterday I had some sort of weird glitch on Twitch where I had like 800 viewers for a while, and I was like, actually I think Oven, you came in and were like, what is going on? I was like, I don't know, it's not real. I'm not that entertaining. I mean, it's not like it bothers me. It'd be fun to hang out with that big of a crew. If there were 800 people watching in silence, I'm fine with that too. That's the last wreck right here. There aren't any in the next room. Freaking easy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing anything of great value to anybody. Anybody who bothers to stream snipe me on here is just being a jerk. But at the same time, I stream for fun. It's a way to, like, connect with people a bit more. It's mostly for fun. I'm not out here trying to, like, make a living off of streaming. It would take a lot more effort and dedication than I got. Here for a good time, not a long time, as they say. 3 more cans of trash. Alright, let's turn this in. That's it. I'm going to get back in my other ship because I'm not going to know what's going on when I come back. Alright, we're going to call it there for today. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to pop over to Crackerbook Palace on Twitch, and I might get on again later today. We'll see. We'll see if I manage to get my responsibilities out of the way so I can get back to the real thing, which is playing video games. Alright, noise is inbound, guys. We'll catch you later. Thanks.